Okie doke. Last time we left off, we were making a good amount of progress in this game. We got into a couple very lucky random encounters where we got a bunch of guns that we were able to sell for money. So that's very exciting. I've got a lot of places to explore as well. We need to fully explore Vault City. Fully explore some of the areas that were just recently added to the map. Need to figure out which of these save games is the most recent, though. Is it 24th December? I think that might be it. Got a party of 4? I left behind one of my party members who's really good at repairing, because folks said that it's possible for me to go back and re-recruit him easily. He just kind of stays in the same place for the whole game. So we might end up doing that later if there's any, like, quests that are specific to him. I've already sold everything I want to sell. I got the armor that I wanted. Everybody's about as advanced as they are going to be for the moment, so let's go ahead and progress. Put this away. Leave myself unarmed for now. What makes you feel like a spam archive bomb? Mutant had better step away from the gate now. Oh, do they not want the ghoul coming in with us? I didn't even think about that. Golly. Maybe I need to trade him out for the guy I abandoned earlier. That's a bummer. Yeah, I think it's... how does it work? I wonder why it didn't work. That's weird. Oh well. Let's see. I think 7 is science. Failed to learn anything, and who knows if I could ever learn anything from it. Oops, that's an exit. Well, I guess if I'm back here, I may as well drop off the ghoul. Make sure I got all of his inventory. Let me find the party member I dropped off. I think that's him right there, right? No. There he is. This bar can be my drop-off place, so I can remember where people are. And make sure I got all of his loot off of him, though. Trade. Might run into an inventory space problem, but I guess we'll see. Oh, I'm definitely going to run into an inventory space issue. It's a lot of guns. You can't carry that much. Shocker. Should figure out which among these things are the heaviest when I do this. Dag, yo. There we go. Alright. Trade it to one of my other party members here. That's it for now. Might just be able to give it all directly to him, right? Where's your friend Ed again? It should be around here somewhere. How are we doing on inventory space for this guy? 48 out of 175. Okay. Should give him the shotgun shells anyway. I need to give him only 2 of those. I got a lot of drugs, don't I? Wow. A Nixon bobblehead. That should have gone out, didn't it? The extra SP? I guess I can't click out of Fallout, unfortunately, without restarting the game. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff off this guy. Do the guns first. I think they're the heaviest things he's carrying. Hey Lufex, how you doing? Nope. Nope. Nope.
What you be need?
Hey, thank you, Lufex. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a good time for it. I'm just doing inventory management at the moment. So Sulik doesn't have anything he's carrying. Okay. Misusing him.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Give me the rest of your stuff. How you been, Ludefix? What have you been playing lately? Okay, and from here I should be able to get everything to the other character. Oh, seriously? Wow, what is so heavy, I wonder? One of these things is like crazy heavy. I don't know what it is though.
What you be needing?
I've been needing you to carry more shit for me, please. That should help a bit. What about Resident Evil 2? What do you think of the Resident Evil 2 remake? I haven't played either the original or the new one. The only thing I've heard just from cultural osmosis is that some people are annoyed by the character that stalks you through the whole game. So we'll see how that plays out when I play it. I've had someone else say that like the game would only work if it had that character.
What you be needing?
Played a couple other horror games that have had an element like that, like what was it? The second half of Silent Hill 4 has a character stalk you the entire time. Spectacular, nice. That's the only complaint I've heard about it. Everybody else says it's pretty great. Wait here until I come back. Actually, let me get your gear off you too. Trade. Keeps the feel while changing stuff that needed to be changed. Isn't it? It feels closer to like the original Resident Evil 2, like survival horror feel, whereas the later Resident Evil games, starting with 4, kind of pivoted to action. But it still has good controls like an action game. That's the word on the street. Let's go. Trade. Gotta remind myself what kind of armor this guy prefers to use. Metroid Prime, even though it turned into an FPS, still felt like a Metroid game. Yeah. I remember being super worried about that when that was announced. Like, there's an American studio making a Metroid game, and they're making it a first-person shooter. It's like apocalyptic. What kind of weapons can you use? Small arms, rifle, shotgun, most small to medium pistols. Got a rifle I can probably get for you. Okay. That's cool. It's like the character that's stalking you is more likely to come at you if you make a lot of noise. So you can't just like freely use your gun whenever you feel like it. Is that true? What kind of ammo does the hunting rifle use? I don't know anything about guns, unfortunately. I guess I could look it up really quick. Fallout 2 ammo gun chart or something. This is hunting rifle. Hunting rifle uses 223 full metal jacket. Do I have someone that even has that kind of ammo? I don't know that I do. Ha. So I'm trying to think about another gun I could give him instead. .10mm pistol. You can use the armor piercing for that. Not as good as the hunting rifle in terms of damage, but maybe I can give him the SMG. That's it for now.
What you be needing?
Not you. Trade. The same way you push them away. Oh, I see. Thanks, Kiri. So whatever ammo is already in it will transfer. Combat control. Best weapon. He still wants the combat knife. No kidding. Okay. That's a little worrisome, actually. Tell me about your gear. Put your weapon away. Trade. Give me that knife back. And the switchblade. Trade. Combat control. Use best weapon. Oh, he won't use the SMG. Oh, maybe that's the problem. He'll only use the regular pistol, I guess.
What you be need?
We established that's based on what animations they have available to them, if I recall correctly. Alright, so it's one of those. You can go ahead and hold these things, it's fine. Yo. Okay, I think you can use the armor piercing with the regular pistol. Best weapon. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That's it for now. Let's see if we can find his friend. He says his friend is in this town. Oops, did not mean to do that. Fortunately, nobody got pissed. Save after doing all of that, shall we? Where's my other buddy? I didn't tell him to stop, did I? Oh god, where's the bartender? He's a really important character. He's super strong. I don't see where I left him. I was just trading stuff to him a second ago. There he is. Whew. Okay. I was super worried. Let me talk to him. Maybe I need him to stand closer to me. Distance from one another. Stay close to me. Okay. Thank you. Freaking me out. Thinking the game glitched and I lost access to him. Is the Ed guy that Vic wants to talk to in this area back here? Or is he further into Vault City somewhere? Chat can answer that if you happen to know. Don't get too far away. He's in this area? Okay. See if I can find him then. Before we go to the other zone. Name's Smith. Can I help you with something? I'm just looking for the vault. You tell me about Vault City. Why aren't you in the city? Not the kind of people that they let in there. Why aren't you allowed to live in the city? From the wasteland? What kind of protection? Can I help with the plow? Whoa, if you can't pay, I can't help you. No problem, I'd like to help. Do you know where I can find a plow? One near the guns and ammo store. Okay. That was over here, right? Selling that plow out there? 800. I'll give you 600 for it. I wonder if that goes into his inventory. So I can just get the money back from him almost immediately if it's in his inventory. It is! Alright, sweet. What a treat. So let me pull one of my guns off these other guys. Wondering if I should have Safe Scum there to get the discount. I guess it doesn't really matter. Try to sell copies of guns where possible. What a thrill. Harder. Give me that money right back, why don't you? Maybe some other shit while you're at it. Shovel, maybe? And some shotgun shells? Oh wow, shotgun shells are expensive, turns out. Never mind. How about this ammo? It gets us pretty close. 16, right? Oops. Oh god, no. Offer. Cool. Alrighty. Go see if this guy's happy with me. Fievel Goes West? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Has it aged well? Thank you kindly. Here's something my pa gave us before he left this world. The guard's protecting us, we don't need it. We might be able to make some use of it. Huh. It doesn't tell me what he got for me. This pistol, I think? Oh, it's a deagle and deagle ammo. Okay. I see. Alright, I'll give that to Sulik to hold on to. Oh, I thought Fievel Goes West was the American Tale. There's two movies? kid's hanging over Hoffy. Huh. The first one is when they, like, immigrate to America. A metal pipe. Further details are not important. Fair enough. That cool Donkey Kong Country percussion noise. That's in this area. Maybe he's in the junk area. What's up, guys? Stay away from there. Be about your business, Outworlder. Prisoners, I see. One of the courtyard's grungy residents. I think I've almost found everybody in this area. I don't think I found this dead guy. Oh, 1 second. This is the guy that sold the water flask, right? Is there like a quest with him? He's the one that wrote all that stuff on my map. I had him in my party before. Maybe there's nothing else for me to do in town. Okay, maybe that's all I get with Vic in the party. That's fine. Eastern Europe to New York. So what's the plot of Philo Goes West? And it's probably the title. The thing I just said. Yeah, customs business. Wallace is in the back there. He'll set you up with all the forms you need. What is this place? Looking for the vault. See my boss and try to get permission to get inside, but you'd be wasting your time. He never lets anybody in. Of course, there's other ways. What other ways? If you got the cash, then you can get into detail. Maybe some other time. Empty bookshelf. How dare you, game? Who are you? Accommodate? What do you mean? I'd like to enter the city. Only a vault citizen has the right to come and go as they please. All others must procure a day pass. It's very important you let me speak to your leader. That's why it's vital I speak to her. I'll be sure to throw in a good word about how efficiently the customs office is being run, but if you can't help me... Can't tell it to you personally, officer, as much as I'd like to. It's for the first citizen's ears alone. That's why it's vital I speak to her. This is most irregular. It wouldn't trouble you if it wasn't a matter of extreme urgency. Be sure to mention how helpful you were. Hey, my points in speech pay off. Understood. Cool. A sharply pressed vault suit. I wonder if there's a lot of other areas that they won't let the ghoul character go into. Who's named after a comic book character? Skeev? Here you go. I don't need a day pass, I'm a citizen. I don't have them on me. Search your belongings. What for? Alcohol or chems? Can I just sell him? It's personal, not barter with you. Wonder if he searches my allies too. So he just put my shit on them temporarily. Admit one. Ah. Anything else I'm holding on to is a problem. Here you go. Looks like you're clean. They don't care about my allies. Perfect. Hopefully the timing's not going to be a problem. Hi, Ben. Let me ask you some questions. Oh, I'm talking to my character. They made 4 of them? Wow. What's on tap? Synthetic beers and liquor, vodka aged tequila. Looking for some information. Who's in charge of Vault City? First citizen Lynette. She's in the council building up north if you need to talk to her. Where's the vault? Big hole in the mountain to east of here, you can't miss it. Tell me about the slavery in Vault City. Called servants, not slaves. Okay. A very post-apocalyptic dystopia. Does Vault City have contact with the outside world? Not really. Tell me about Broken Hills. What about New Reno? Mining town far to the west. Gecko is a town of ghouls. I have been to Gecko. Thank you. Don't call it slavery. Got it. Ben's being very cute. He's sleeping on my lap. Five video games. Wow. Move, please. Move, please. Thank you. Hey. Robbing people. Box of noodles. Maintenance center, amenities office, amenities. See if I can work my way into citizenship. I wonder if it involves using my existing vault outfit. Taken from a tribal village north of here. Probably a servant. Yes, Ben, can I help you? Can I not walk in here? I see the door is being occluded by the tree. Hello. Oh, Cassidy is the comic book character. Black Tom Cassidy, I see. Makes more sense. Oh shit. Okay, so I guess my sneaking isn't working as well as I'd like it to. Oh, there it works. It's polite to ask before entering someone's house. Yeah, well, I'm a RPG protagonist, so better get used to it. It's just a bathroom. Okay. Man, I got indoor plumbing in Vault City. This place is nuts. What's up? I guess maybe part of it is based on whether they're looking at you or not. It's interesting. Alright, yeah, give me all that. Some of these doors are really tricky to access. Gotta find like the exact right spot to stand, I think. There we go. Stimpaks. Stimpaks are worth a decent amount of money too, so that's nice. This guy gonna stay hostile, maybe? I do like that they give you a quick warning. I think Vic got locked out. I don't think he walked in time. He can't get past the door now. Maybe he'll be there when I zone. Amenities. Can I help you with something? What is this place? Sub-Amenities Office A. We handle tools and repair equipment for the city. Let's see what you have in stock. Sledgehammer. Tool. Probably want one of those. When is Xander root? Okay. We got some of those at the beginning of the game, actually. Kept my pass to get in, so that's nice. It's 159 actually. There's a general store in the courtyard outside. I want to try shopping there. Thanks. Amenities B, what's up? What is this place? Pharmaceutical supplies. What do you got? Radaway, Stimpaks, Rad-X. And Rad-X is the thing that you take to prevent incoming radiation, and Radaway is what you take to clear out existing radiation, right? Talk to Sulik. Get a gun to settle this guy. Thanks, dude. Looks like he pays less for the gun. That's interesting. God, that shit's expensive. Oof. I'll cancel and get another gun off of him.
What you be need?
So I could sell the Deagle. Sell the leather jacket. I'm not using that. Hey, Capo. How you doing? Yikes. Still quite expensive. I'd like to have some for later in case of emergency. Finished Kingdom Hearts 3, now you're empty inside. Did you like finish it? Did you 100% it? Yeah, I'm also sorry for your loss. Cool. Is it worth the wait? What are you, Dad? Oh. It's, Vic and Valerie's dad. It's interesting. Very cute, Ben. Calling everyone you meet boss. Complicated answer. Right on, Yukibo. What happened to your mother? Brain fever. Died of radiation poisoning. The unfiltered water from the courtyard well. Glowing like a lamp. Bye, Ben. It's very nice. Used to call her the Desert Viper. I wonder if she's like a strictly better version of Vic. Let's ask your boss. Well, he can fix radios and stuff. Oh man, my character talked. You gave him all the parts, right? Well, yes. I knew it. Sloppy, sloppy. Hey. Interesting. That was cool. I'm just stepping to see any of those places. Thought it might be a shop of some sort. What do you repair here? Tools to do my job. Anything I could help with? Getting a new wrench and a set of pliers help you out? Maybe I could go find some and bring them back to you. Cool. Got a new quest. See if that was a significant enough quest to show up in my list here or not. Deliver pliers and a wrench to Valerie. Okay, so I've got the pliers. I gotta find the wrench. Not butter with you. Stay away from there, alright? I don't want to get in a fight with you. It's locked. I gotta start plugging points into pick lock. Next time I level up, maybe. I really can't get there. Try picking your pocket too. It's totally a load your save type thing. Perhaps she has a key to that stuff. Steel is 3. Oh, she doesn't have anything worth taking. Let me see how close I am to leveling up. I got a ways to go. Okay. Unless there's like a significant quest reward for being in here. What is this place? Typical stock, basic living necessities, books, how-to manuals, tools, stimpaks, medical supplies. Do you have a GECK? Oh, let's get the wrench. Oh, do you have one? Use it to make Vault City and it's gone. Do you have any place that might have one? Or I can find any other vaults. Interesting. Can I see what you have in stock? How do I become a citizen? Council building. Head out the building here, make a right. Oh, alright. It's fair. I don't think those shelves are actually real units for me to interact with. Oh god, not Watership Down. Talk about scary. You heard the word today. No, I haven't. Word is selfishness. Why do you live here if you hate it so much? Testify, brother. Speak the word. Who are you? Thomas Moore. the historical Thomas More. I hear you. Why must others suffer when aid lies within these walls? A briefcase with information vital to our cause. Will you deliver it to New Reno for me? I would, but the citizens here are watching me. John Bishop in New Reno. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see if I've got a quest for that. Okay, cool. Be about your business, Outworlder. You have until 6 p.m. Correction Center, Servant Allocation Center. I have a quest to do there. This is the vault back this way, right? Only citizens are permitted to enter the vault. What time is it right now? Oh, we got tons of time. Whoa! Just shoot me for walking in here, golly. Some people's video games, you know? Surprised they even let me in there. Alright, let's not piss off everybody in Vault City. Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim, or I think the movie is Secret of Nim is pretty good as far as like dark children's movies from around that time period. Looking for Joshua. Transfer to the correction center. I suspect he has a contagious disease. You might want to release it before he infects the other servants. You aware of my syndrome? Doesn't show up in most medical scans and its symptoms can lie dormant for weeks. A lot of Outworlders have it. Hey, speech, paying off. I could sell my party members into slavery? That's funny. Alright, so I'll cash in that quest later. Nothing in the footlocker. How could you? You're out of here after 6 p.m. No kidding. Alright. Can't go in the corrections center. It's good because I was able to negotiate the release without going in there. Should be feet in that locker. Alright, I'm going to try to back up out of here real quick to go turn in that quest to get the XP associated with it. What is this place? I had some questions you can answer. Do you have any books or manuals? Why is everything being transcribed? My post has become obsolete. The information terminals in every household. Are you sure? I'd rather read a book than stare at a computer screen. No, yes. I'd love to have your books. Shit, yeah. Awesome. Do you know where I can find a GECK? Citizenship test. Dean's Electronics Big Book of Science. I don't think I want to go to the trouble of getting the upgrade that makes books give me more skill, but I don't know. I need to be careful reading those. I think they'll kick me out of town after 6 p.m. and time passes when you're reading them. Thanks for the books, dude. Appreciate that. See where else I can go here. Feet locker. We gotta get one of those gecks, man. Looks like they actually work. That's a shock to me. Seemed like it was total bullshit. I'm sorry, did we invite you in? You did not. Or just a rando house, I think. Central Council. See if there's anywhere else we want to go before we go there. No number on the back. What's up? Are you important enough to be voice acted? The talking head? She is.
I am First Citizen Lynette. May I inquire as to your business here?
Title First Citizen mean you're overseer of this vault.
Overseer? Why, no. There has been no overseer in 100 years. How do you know of the Vault Overseers?
I am a descendant.
Descendant of the Vault Dweller? What do you mean? The first Vault Dweller? What? You must mean another vault. We have never been in contact with another vault. Where is it located?
Trying to find the vault my ancestor came from.
Now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
This vault jumpsuit in this canteen.
Very well. Let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable. You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city. You must have suffered much in the outside world.
So now I'm welcome in your city? Need to find the vault my people came from.
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives. We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek, but only
Is there a way I
citizens
can become
are
a
allowed to
citizen?
access the archives. You may speak with Procounsel Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor. Yes?
Thank you.
What is it?
Need a part to fix the Gecko power plant. Need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator to fix the plant and prevent it from polluting the groundwater.
What if we do? That is only a temporary solution.
Oh, she looks pissed.
Absolutely not.
Is there some problem with Gecko or the ghouls?
Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons. You barge into my chambers and then have the audacity to make demands of me? Lynette, first citizen of Vault City?
Damn, she's super pissed all of a sudden.
Yes? What is it? What do you mean? What if we do?
I love her
That is only a
face
temporary
transitioning to
solution.
pissed.
Absolutely not. Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You barge into my chambers and then have the audacity to make...
Okay.
Yes?
Wasn't a speech check, I don't think.
For a non-citizen, you certainly demand a great deal of my time. I am sorry, but we used ours to start Vault City. I do not believe there were any spares, but you could check the acquisitions office. It is located by the entrance to our vault. Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives. We could check the vault computers. You may speak with
Thank you. Sorry to piss you off. She really hates those ghouls, huh? Shit. Yo, Procounsel Gregory, I'm gonna pass your test through safe scumming. I hope you're ready for me. Who are you? What do you do here? Citizenship test? What is the test? You aren't testing the subject's visual acuity or logic skills? It's probably because of my intelligence stat. Test is several hours long. Sure. Grasp of spatial relations was imperceptive. I wonder if that's just a skill check that's happening behind the scenes. I feel like I should have high enough stats to take it. Looks like that rolled out almost the same way. It's the same rolls. Huh. I might need to Google this to figure out whether there's like a skill roll happening behind the scenes or something. Wonder if I can like steal the answers from him. Be funny. Nope. Citizenship tests. What are the benefits of being a citizen? Right. Let me quickly check. Fallout 2 citizenship test. Wow. You need 9 perception, 9 intelligence, and 9 luck to pass. Which is why they take away your drugs, I guess? No kidding. Well, I've got 9 intelligence, but I'm nowhere near the perception or the luck values. Huh. Fallout 2, how to get citizenship. I know, right, Propagable? It's not reasonable. Don't think it's possible without those stats. I'm glad I'm looking it up because I would have tried to re-roll it several times. Alright, let's talk to other people here. It's kind of like the adoption process. Andrea talked to a coworker that did an adoption, and she said to expect the adoption people to ask us a bunch of like really invasive questions about like the nature of our relationship and stuff like that, and our medical history. It's just funny that like if you choose to squeeze out your own baby, you don't have to pass any tests like that. Who are you? Senior Counselor McClure. Pleased to meet you. I'm looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. We're supposed to have 2, but apparently the old government messed up the shipments and we received a shipment that was meant to go to a vault number 13. They received our other GECK. Oh wow, that's really important information. Isn't Vault 13 the vault from the first game? 100 water chips. So that's why you didn't have one in the first game. That's funny. Oh, that was the entire plot of the first game. That's funny. What happened to the GECK that broke down? The irony is razor sharp. Maybe we'll talk later after I stop the bleeding. What's your job here? What does the first citizen do? It's just getting more aggressive in their attempts to get... That's the New California Republic. Ghouls and Gecko contaminating our groundwater. Where is Gecko? What is Gecko? I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plants. It's an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about, and where can I get the part? Go see Randall, the Chief Amenities Officer. You should have the part in stock. Okay, thank you. He was back in the previous area, right? I think I'm gonna have to do other quests to pass the citizenship test. That's interesting. They effectively make it impossible. Like, no player is gonna have a 9 in all of those stats. Hey, Randall. Councilman McClure said you'd have a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator in stock that I could have. Alright. Kinda looks like a lava lamp. Don't drop it, it's fragile. What do you have in stock? Right, you can't talk to a citizen. I like how the first citizen was like super nice when I first proved that I was a Vault member and then just lost your shit after that. I guess I could just come to Vault City and kill everybody who lives here as a way to explore the vault, but city of tight asses. No kidding. Alright, let's head back to Gecko and do that quest. Oh, let me also talk to the lady who I got Joshua for. She was like down here, maybe? Down to the murdering everyone plan. Except, what is a reward? I wish it would say that. Probably something I already had and it increased the stock on. Maybe some bottle caps? I don't know. The hipster path is kill everyone. I don't know, I guess I'd be curious to hear how most Fallout players approach this series, if they're very lethal, or try to solve things non-lethally. It's kind of a fun experiment across different kinds of games. Hey dude, I got the thing you needed. You must be in a different building. Harold, where are you at? $50? Okay, thanks. Try to trigger my Geiger counter here. Wait, did that consume the Geiger counter? Interface bar, okay. RAM counter reads 0. Okay, cool. Hey dude,
youngster?
got the part you needed. Okay, that's cool. Where is the actual reactor, though? I guess this is part of why we bring Vic with us, right? Because he can use his repair skill. To decide whether I need to go in with Rad-X equipped or not. I've got plenty of it. Do I have to worry about my allies getting radiation poisoning, or is it mostly a thing I have to deal with? $50 radiation resistance. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Thank you. find where to go to adjust it. Tanks. Can do the pixel hunt to try to find it here. Is this the right place for repairing the thing? I just can't find what to click on. Let me see if I can find it here. It's not the right place. Okay, thanks. Is the reactor in this junkyard area, or is it somewhere else? Okay, thank you. Oh, here we go. I didn't really explore all of Gecko last time I came here. Find out where this part is. Probably up there. Oh, I need a key card to get back there? Okay. The reactor control room. Need a key card? Jeremy has a key. The guards at the curators have keys. As do some of the people that live here in the reactor. See if I can head back to Harold and get a key card from him.
What you need, youngster? What you need, youngster?
Well, sorta. Oh, who'd have thought I'd be making things right?
What you need, youngster?
Well, you might try talking to Woo's over.
I guess maybe he doesn't have one. I don't know where Jeremy is. I have to try to look for him later. Guess I could also just take it out of the pockets of some of the guards inside the reactor itself. Does the initial steal command carry the risk of getting in trouble, or is it only when you remove it from their inventory? Does steal just show you what's in their inventory with no chance of penalty? Junk. Medical table. Name's Jeremy. All powerful. Request Authorization Form. Herald back at the settlement. Get one from Festus right here in the main reactor control room. Okay. Cheesy poofs. What a delight. Box of noodles. I think the Rad-X is still working, so I don't have to worry about moving too fast. I don't know how long it generally lasts, though. Right, that's the thing. What is it? Big Book of Science. Nice. There's a finite number of skill books in the game, I assume, right? Yellow passkey, perfect. That's one way to do it. I assume you'll never get skill books from like random encounters or anything like that. Blue passkey. Beautiful. I gotta use the key, I guess. Red passkey. I'm at my maximum carry capacity. Shit. No. Give you crowbar, shovel, probably heavy. Noodles, fruits. Really? Huh. Oh, maybe I didn't finish hitting trade. Oops. Yeah, that's a problem. I do like having more followers in this game than in Fallout 1. Helps a lot with the encumbrance issue. Which isn't that bad in this game, actually. It seems like the Bethesda Fallout games have a lot of nonsense loot all over the place, kind of like Skyrim. More so than these games, at least. lot of alcohol. Brings you to my part of the atomic reactor. I have a part you can use to fix the reactor. I actually know what that is. Must know how to install it. Could install it. I'm certainly the only one that could install it right. Installing it is pretty tricky. Ha. Wonder if I really should be trying to install it myself with Vic or something. The fact that they give me an option there is troubling. Still have my radiation resistance. Sure hope them Vault City types don't kill us all. Red key. I'm Hank. I take care of the inside of the reactor. Need to get inside the core. Maintenance spot. Didn't want to fray that included a robot. It was designed to perform maintenance tasks by remote control from a terminal in the room to the west. It's perfect. Okay, presumably that's this robot that's sitting out here. I wonder if that's science rather than repair. Guess we'll see. Guess I can't interact with that robot, can I? Hmm. I don't know what damaged me just then. It was just the... Oh, that's the radiation, I see. Let's back up a bit then. Hi, M4. Thank you for the help. If you guys would like to discuss stuff that I haven't figured out yet, you can type !hide before your message, and you can discuss it with chat first. I'm trying to play it as blind as possible, but if I get stuck, I'll ask chat for help. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Presumably. Figure out the control codes and don't run for too long, maybe we'll do it. Okay. Reactor maintenance and repair robot control terminal. Access code. Input command data for the robotic maintenance and repair unit assigned to Poseidon Oil Reactor number 5. Terminal also allows access to Poseidon Net. Okay. 89X84. Two more attempts permitted. Security procedures activated. It's about to be really bad. Alright. See if this is scripted or not. Initialize. Presumably I can find those access codes at some other terminal in here, maybe? Hey. Let's see. Service procedure, repair sequence. Place part and transfer tray beneath terminal. Guess that means this thing. Yes. Logic circuits failed. I wonder what that means. Move unit to intermediary locations as waypoints to final job task location. Wonder what happens if I don't enter the jobs in the right order. Give it a try. Manual direction. Must be directed manually to its target destination. The unit will follow the movement commands that you give it, but if its way is blocked or the unit takes excess damage, it will automatically return to its bay. Let me look up the procedures. Now I need to go to replace the regulator. Here's the main coolant shutoff valve. Okay, I'll give it a try here. Oh, interesting. I see. So I have to give it commands that get it to all these places until it gets to the exit, I guess. Cute. Let's see. Power plant, machinery, tanks. Machinery, tanks, crane. Maybe they're not described the way I thought they were going to be. Maybe I just have to guess. I know it eventually has to go here. I do. M4, if you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to figure this stuff out on my own. If you type !hide before your message, then other people in chat can see what you're saying, but I won't be able to see it, and you guys can discuss maybe in hide about whether to give me a clue or not. But for now, if I get stuck, I'll ask for help. Thank you, though. I appreciate your help. Alright. Well, if it's planets, then it's probably the order of the planets would be my guess. Try doing it in forward order. So that's Jupiter. Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, right? Okay, so immediately walked into a wall. So that can't be right. Maybe it's the opposite. Pluto. Neptune. It's a cute puzzle. Uranus. Saturn. Oh, and then I have to tell it to do the thing. Glad I checked that. Give it a shot, see what happens. That's cool. Festus would have just done it for me, the guy I talked to earlier in the corner. Oh, sweet. I leveled up over that. Dope. Alright, now I can spend some more points in lockpick. So I can finish getting small guns up to 100%. Lockpick's expensive, but, well, I think I'll keep the points floating until I get to a thing. Because I don't have to spend my skill points, right? They'll stack across levels. I might wait until I get something and see if that's enough to help me pick it or not. Stock them freely, okay. Thanks very much, Kiri. So I'll hold on to them until I get back to the point where I want to try to pick locks that I was underskilled for and see if that works. Right now, I could just run better. Smidge number of data. If we get optimization data, we'd be cooking with gas. Fault central computer. It's only going to happen when a paper dog chases an asbestos cat through hell. When you'd say that, just use this disk here in Vault City Central Computer and get it right back here. We'll use less uranium. The core won't leak so bad, and Vault City won't have any reason to come exterminate us. That's cool. That's okay, I'm just trying to get as little information about the game as possible. At the end game I might ask for some side quests that I've missed, that sort of thing. Alright. You're our hero. Hey. Gecko, idolized. Nice. Dream.
You are something, just like the original. What can old Harold do for you, Vault Dweller?
You cut with the dull edge of the knife, don't you? You don't look like an orange peel left in the sun all day. Your skin...
What you need, youngster?
I don't think he has anything to barter, right? Doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can sneak into that vault. I'm actually gonna go ahead and read those books that I picked up, because I don't think I want the perk that makes it so I get more skill points from reading them. I don't think that's really gonna matter in the end. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna say screw it. I've already used several of them as part of the problem. Alright, repair is up to 46. Science is up to 63. It's pretty good. Most of the locks I wanted to pick, if I recall correctly, were in Vault City. We'll see when we get there. Alright, it's nighttime. I have to rest. Can't rest here. Alright. That's fine. Rest until morning. Lost my radiation resistance, but I think I don't end up... Didn't really take that much radiation damage overall, if any. 0. Dope. Maybe you only take some when you go into the main chamber, who knows? Yeah, no kidding, Eli. My first time ever playing it. I did play through Fallout 1, that was pretty fun. Like, I think I found all this alcohol inside of Vault City, that's kind of funny. I don't think I have any chems. It's 1.5 like a fan game? Okay, thanks, Gary. It'll be a while before I'd have to worry about getting to 99. I just wanted to make sure it was enough for me to do this shenanigan in here, for example. Someone could add it one day, though, if they wanted to. Let's try going to 46 and see if that works. It's just vote.marstead.com if you want to see the games on the voting spreadsheet. They also occasionally display in that top right corner of the screen. Hey, it worked. Alright, so that was worth picking up. Sledgehammer. Probably way too heavy, but what are you gonna do? You said occasionally something bad can happen from trying to pick a lock. You can bust it and increase the DC or something like that. I wonder if there's a known value of lockpick that will work to open every lock in the game if you try enough times, if that makes sense. Probably is. Oh, nice, first try that time. Oh, I thought I successfully picked it. Junk and radio. Sledgehammer. Be pretty funny if it would work. Yes, we did complete Fallout 1. It was very fun. You can do it, unless if this one locker has a different skill check than all the other ones in the room. Vic is fine with me robbing his daughter here. I think this locker has a different DC than everything else in the room. It might not be possible. Oh wait, no, it was. Maybe it was just a statistics thing and I was wrong. Alright, let me go try to get rid of some of this stuff, some of the merchants in town. Barter. I might want to hold on to dynamite for later. Don't need junk. Don't need fruit. Don't need noodles. Don't need cheesy poofs. It's fine. Yeah, maybe one day. Sounds cool. Makes it on schedule. Cool. I might go try to rob the guy that I need to be a citizen to talk to normally. Let's see. But it's not his full inventory. I see. $30 experience for successfully using your steal skill. Damn, I need to rob more people, it turns out. I'm gonna go see if they're happy with what I've already done or if I'm gonna have to sneak in to get to the vault computer. The computer's inside the vault itself, not in the Citizen Center, right? Can I ask you some questions? I repaired Gecko's plant. Hey, citizenship papers. Dope. Vault City prevails. Didn't even have to talk to the first citizenship lady. Sweet. Alright, well, there's more cool stuff I can do then. Let me go... I want to buy books from the bookselly guy, so let's do that first. Sweet. Oh, there's a fan game that's only in Russian for Fallout? That's interesting. There's a couple games out there that are super popular with the Russian community. I think Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is one of them. Which is kind of surprising. Gotta see what you have in stock. Armor piercing ammo. Ooh, metal armor Mark II. Yes, please. Combat shotgun I might want for one of my followers. This guy's got crap I want out the wazoo. Dynamite actually sells for a decent amount. And hold on. I should really pump barter more. Barter was kind of busted in Fallout 1 where you could get to a point where you could generate infinite money. Both fan-made mods. Right on, that's cool. I think I pumped barter in Fallout 1 too. Get these books. 'Cause I like skill points. And let's see about getting that metal armor Mark II. Yikes. Do some more trading with my other party members. Then I might have to get into another random encounter with robbers that I can rob. Okay. Oh shit. Don't need these card keys anymore. I don't think I ever used the blue card key, which is interesting. I need to be carrying the flask on me. Alright, let's try this again. Eagle. A bunch of these things. Cool. Awesome. $111, I think. Hey, I was able to do math on the first try. Oh, wow, I still have a carry capacity problem. Yikes. Well, I don't know what I'm carrying that's so heavy. 13 stim packs. I could probably start using stim packs a little bit more regularly. Alright, hold on. I can take my armor off, I think. Give that to an ally. Probably give it to Sulik, since he's a melee fighter. That counts against my weight, I assume, right? Oh, ropes are heavy? Really? I don't need 6 of them. Holy crap, you're not kidding. Dag, yo, thank you. Explains a lot. Combat knife is better than the sledgehammer? I don't know about that.
You got it, friend. Sounds good.
Give me that knife back. And that back. Because I can probably sell this guy too. Thanks for the heads up about ropes. Oh, okay, hold on.
You got sounds good.
I keep forgetting to actually hit confirm here is my problem. Go. There we go, sledgehammer. Perfect. That's what he prefers to use anyway, I think. Alright, let's try this again. So I want the metal armor, all the books. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Go ahead and get rid of this stuff. Pizza-tastic. I want pizza. Okay, sweet. How much is the combat shotgun? Extremely expensive, okay. Guess I could try to generate additional value through that. So I don't really need the day pass anymore, right? That's 121. Oh, I overdid it. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so now I can get metal armor for my other party members, which is very exciting. Oh wow, that's significant. Really like the way that damage reduction system works. I got some more books to read. And I can give some of this shit to Cassidy, who's apparently named for Black Tom Cassidy. Here you go, buddy. Try to get you a combat shotgun later. Do shotguns count as small arms in this game? I had a lot of luck with shotguns against Death Claws in Fallout 1, if I recall correctly. Okay. They are awesome. Maybe I'll try to pivot to using those instead. Let me see what other guns I have that I can sell. T-Rex size. Oh, how much is that thing? It's like 3,000, isn't it? Yeah. It just uses regular shotgun shells, right? Oh, okay. I think that's worthy trade. I'll try to start saving money to up my barter later. Okay, thank you. I should probably have slightly more of those than he does. Oh, let's just trade it for this thing. And I'll sell my pistol in exchange for more shotgun shells, if I can. Okay. 468. Nice, Johan. Okie doke. Cool, let's get out of here. Appreciate you being at the ready though, Johan. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I'd like to enter the vault. Thank you. Oh man. Oh golly. Seven for computer, right? Failed to learn anything. Wish I could know whether it was possible to learn anything with a science check or not. Down there soon. What else we got here? Hello there, are you a new citizen? Yeah, I just recently got my citizenship. Phyllis, what's your name? Syphilis. Okay. God. Some of these games from this era are just like super edgy sometimes. I guess that's true of a lot of games with morality systems. Where's the central computer? 3rd level. Why haven't you been down there? It's a storage space. What do you do here? Medical assistant. Thanks. Ah, there we go. You could glean more information with a scientific approach. Search the archives for the locations of vaults. Mention of Garden of Eden creation kits. Medical terminology is too cryptic to understand. If you knew more about the medical profession, it might not be a problem. So I'd have to both have science and doctor. And I can't bring the ghoul in here with me, unfortunately.
What you be needing?
Didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. I love you, Sulik. But... also the medical database. So maybe if we like run into a specific disease later, we can take advantage of it here. Thank you, Mr. Doctor. Beat it. Oh my goodness. You serious? Go. You too. Really glad they added that push function. Alright, let's go downstairs. 2. They're not kidding about it being mostly storage. The door is locked. Lack of skill has jammed the lock on this door. Oof. Does that generally mean that I'm, like, wildly unskilled or something? Or there's just a chance of that happening whenever I do it. These things said Danger Will Robinson. I didn't see a robot back here, though. Beat it. Get out of my way. Seems a shame that a beautiful young woman such as yourself can't find something to do in Vault City. You're an attractive young woman who could stand to get out once in a while. How about you and I have dinner? It's good to see same-sex prejudice is alive and well in Vault City. I had that one lady who I had to reload, but I slept with her, and then her husband got all pissed. Alright, let's try this again. I really need a lock-picking ally. Take a very strong person to open this door. That's not an actual skill, is it? No. So, stuff like that, would I be able to do it with a strong ally? Because I feel like Sulik's pretty strong, but I didn't get a pop-up allowing for that. Not every marriage is based on swinging. Hey, thank you, Uber Hero. Appreciate that.
Oh man, that was like $20. Cool. Thank you.
Very cool of you. I think I gotta pump my lock picking skill. Let's see. I got a ways to go till I level up too. Alright. Maybe I should just go down to the next floor. But once I can pick locks and get a strong character, I can do a bunch of stuff down here. Potentially. I'm allowed to come in here because it's a boring room in which nothing happens. This one does have a footlocker. Ooh. Science book. Sweet. Did go through. Thank you very much, Uber. So pop up for it just a second ago. Appreciate it. You are kind. It's locked. Alright, science is up to 72. So the amount of skill you get for reading a book isn't very high, but it's still useful if you get a bunch of them. How do you pump up something like Doctor instead? I really appreciate that, Uber. Yeah, thank you. It's very cool. What have you been watching on YouTube lately? If you don't mind me asking. So I think it'll explicitly tell me if a computer can benefit from a science check. I don't think any of these other monitors do anything special. Will go to good use. Got a couple new games to buy this week. A few games coming up on the voting spreadsheet. Like I think Return of the Obra Dinn is. It's at least $20. I want to say. I don't think it's been on a sale yet. Whoa, easy there. Didn't mean to startle you. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. There's a lot of great playthroughs that you can kind of listen to as a radio equivalent. Minish Cap, that's a minute ago. Hey, Game Saucer, how you doing? Do you have a key? What do you store down here? Spare parts and ore. Maybe I can rob this guy. Let's see. It's like twine and shit. I steal the pocket lint. Hold on one sec. Okay, so there's nothing special with science in this computer. Insert the power plant disk into the computer. Optimize. Search the archives for mention of Vault 13. Vault 8 and Vault 15 located far to the south. There's no mention of Vault 13. Okay. Garden of Eden Creation Kit. Two GECKs are part of every Vault standard inventory package. Only one was shipped to Vault 8 because they got like 100 water chips, which is really funny. Oh, I'm sorry, Game Saucer. I hope you feel better. Okay, so we know Vault 13 is where we want to go to get the GECK. This is where the Overseer normally sits. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, thanks very much, Superhero. Have a nice day, nice week. Thanks again for your support. Like I said, it'll go to a good cause. I got a couple games we're going to be playing that can cover. Later. Enjoy YouTube. Kion's getting sick too? That's a bummer. Alright, well I've got new information, new places to check out. Vault 15, bunch of towns. Need to put my stats in though. And there's some other things that required me to be a citizen to do shit. Just don't remember. I don't think any of them are important. Go back to Gecko and give them the optimization disk, and then I'll do some other world exploration. Have you tried not being sick? We've done just about everything there is to do in Vault City for now. Back to Gecko. Talk to Fester, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, I really liked Papers, Please. Like I mentioned before, that Papers, Please is one of those games that, like, I will default to as an argument for games as art. And as an artistic experience, you couldn't really translate very well to another medium. Thanks for getting the data we needed from Vault City to optimize this leaky old beast. You're a sly one, no denying it. Use that disk on the robot control terminal. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Actually, no, I didn't get around to watching it. Is it good? I don't know what that blue key card is for. There are no blue doors in here. It's for some other building. Probably have to use it. The optimization procedure was successful. You gained 2,500 experience points. Radical. I imagine they do their best with what they can, but like the reason that game works for me is because of how dull it is and how stressed out you get playing it. You can't really get that same feeling from playing a video game. I'm doing pretty well in most of the areas I've been to. That's cool. Sweet. Papers, Please is more conventional? Wow. Alright, let me think here. Need 1,500 and some change to level up again. I don't think I've got anything else to do in Gecko. So we'll go explore a new area. Shoot. Let me try to kill Discord. Oh, that's right, I can't. Hold on, I'll have to close. Because I can't alt-tab without the game crashing, unfortunately. Might have to task manager kill it too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Golly. Gosh. Oh, there's a Steam update too, of course there is. Deedly, 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 dee dee. Audio should still be working. Let me know if there's any jank. I just poked at it again. 28th December. Let's reload that. Okay, where do we want to go? Could go straight to Vault 15. I want to go to these other places first. Reno, maybe? I guess Redding's closer. Let's go there first. I don't think we've had any combat all stream so far. That's kind of cool. Made a lot of progress. I've heard we need to become more vigilant with the spoiler policy during Oberdin. And that people might go a little bit crazy watching me do it, because it's a puzzle game. And when you already know the solution, it's hard to watch somebody who doesn't. I'll take my anxiety medication. I'm running from the geckos, that's funny. Hmm. If I were playing a game like Cultist Simulator off stream, I probably would have started Googling things. Like, specific things, not how to play the whole game. I think knowing how to find the answers to that sort of thing can be an interesting test as well. Oh shit, now they're attacking me. Oh, because it was a miss. Alright. Well, I guess now I have to kill them. I guess I'll have the benefit of being able to X Twitch chat for clues without giving things away, which is kind of the dream. Punch him in the groin. Alright, Vic's less useless when he's got a gun. Nice. Alright, that armor is pretty rad. Taking like 1 or 2 hit points of damage now. I wonder if I get XP if I don't kill. How does XP work in this game in combat? Do you have to get the killing blow to get awarded it? Or do you get some XP if you contribute it a little bit? Damaging its breathing ability. Ouch. Hit for no damage. I like to hear that. Awesome. Okay, I thought I missed for a second there. I'd be like, are you kidding me? Okay. These poor trappers are trying their best to get away. 41%, I don't like those odds. Huh. I guess I'll have to play the game to see what you mean by that. I love this armor. You're hit for no damage. Okay, that's a waste for future reference, now I know. Is that already giving away too much? Oh, Vic. This is one hit was unusual. I can't not read into what you say. Don't think I have the capability. Hard to talk meaningfully without getting into specifics. That means a lot. Pelts are heavy, apparently? Ah. Holy shit, they're heavy. Okay, cool. Hopefully those are worth good money. Haven't said enough. Something, something, religion. Alright, next time we get to a town, I gotta try to offload that stuff because it's all super heavy. Keep going to Reading. Well. Good job, Vic. Proud of you. Oh, I was just reciting the lyrics. Nice. That was pretty rad. Nice. Ooh, he's trying to get away. He might get away, we'll see. He's got one more round to escape. Alright, don't miss. Perfect. Don't rob me next time once I've got metal armor 2 and a combat shotgun. Don't you know who the heck I am? A Tommy gun? M60. Not a Tommy gun. With another combat shotgun? Holy crap. Wow, that's lucky. That thing was like $3,000. Sweet. Alright, potentially set on money for a while. That's very exciting. I'm gonna have to trade for shotgun ammo. I think I just used a lot of it in that fight. I guess I'm doing okay. A lot of caravans of Vault City come from here. Probably want to be exploring this town during the daytime. Oh, it just barely became night though, it's kind of a waste. Ascorti sign. Oh, Vic is overloaded. Alright, we gotta find a shop then. Oh, it's a gambling, it's a casino and a city hall? That's funny. Welcome to the fine city of Reading. Welcome to my casino. Everyone ace here at Ascorti's. Everyone's an ace. You heard of anything called a Garden of Eden creation kit? Is there any work here? What about the sheriff? Looking to someone for fill-in for him until his bum leg heals up a fetch. You might go talk to him. His office is just south of here across the street. About the mine owners. Dangerous Dan McGrew at the Morningstar Mine or to Marge LaBarge. What do you do here? What's the deed you have for sale? Deed to the great Wanamingo Mine just outside of town. I can sell it to you for $1,000. What's the catch? To evict some of the squatters. That's not a catch at all. Okay, maybe I'll come back about that later. Insert $1. Not worth it, basically. The outside of this building looks like the churches from Fallout 1, which is kind of funny. Alright, we gotta find a shop. I gotta offload these furs to somebody. Maybe the saloon? Finest house north of San Fran. You heard of a GECK? What's a Malamute? It's a big dog. It's kind of like a husky. I used to have a Malamute when I was a kid. Room with an empty bed. Full bed. It's barter. Morningstar mine scrap. Coke leaf mine strip. Money. What will you take for some pocket lint? Nothing. Okay, so that's fair. Needler pistol is worth a lot of money. Is that a real gun? I don't think I've heard of that before. Oh, those scripts aren't worth shit, are they? That's funny. It's not enough to be worth haggling. I'm just gonna bail. Where's San Francisco from here? Quite a ways south. You're a long ways from there, south, and just a tick to the west. Next to the ocean. Don't know any sane person who'd want to go there. Why? Is it dangerous? Nothing but crazy followers of some kind of kooky religion. Building a huge device that'll let them get in touch with their gods. That's cool. I used to live in San Francisco very briefly, or like an hour outside of it. Mine gold here. Housing prices are through the roof even in Fallout. I don't think that there's an exit command here, right? How do I get out of this conversation? There we go. I had to ask about the Malamute first. Alright, still need to find a shop then. Probably not the hospital. I do find that the bartering system in this game actually kind of works. Very few characters have bottle caps. Even like the shop owners. Why do they call you Painless Doc Johnson? Just because my patients pass out before they get to screaming too much. Got any medical supplies to trade for? Super stim pack, oh that's new. Mentats. Increase your effective intelligence, perception, that sort of thing, I guess. Probably pick up this guy's stim packs for some of those furs, yeah. Antidote. Okay, 2718. Pull furs off of numbnuts over here. Is he still walking over here? Vic. There you are. What's up? Okay, furs aren't worth that much money given how heavy they are, so it's probably not worth picking them all up in the future like that. Good to know. This might be tricky for me to offload this all at once. Let's see if I can get them inside here with me. Get as much stuff off as we can. Okay, the golden gecko pelts are worth quite a bit more money than the regular gecko pelts. That's good to know. Mentats ups it a little bit. That's pretty close. 55. Try selling the rest of my stuff here. Just to unload him. Perfect. Probably don't need the pocket lint either. Doesn't give me any money for it, but I can at least get rid of it. Watch there be some quest in the end game that you need to have pocket lint for. Hmm. $175, I think. Oops. Type correctly. Yeah, it's a ticket. Okay, and now I need to spread the stim pack love a bit amongst my party members. I haven't really been doing that. I think they will use stim packs when they're low on health, right? Just give them each 5, should be fine.
What you be need?
Give you some healing items, dog. Vic is effectively a mule. Still not terribly helpful in combat right now. I guess now that he's not over encumbered, I'll go talk to the sheriff real quick before we explore elsewhere in Reading. Earl Marion, I'm the sheriff in these here parts. What happened to your leg? Going out to meet a caravan, it was late, so I took a nap. Gecko was trying to make lunch out of my kneecap. Wow. Need some help, Sheriff? Oh, come back when your level's higher. Shit. I didn't realize that I was outside of... I didn't realize anything was blocked by level in this game. That's interesting. Well, we're not lacking for money in this game, so that's cool. I wonder if they added that to my Pip-Boy. They did not. Okay. Just have to remember that there's a quest from the sheriff in Reading once I get to a higher level. Oh hey, it's a rat. Punch the shit out of that rat. It's a mutant rat. Oh, there's some big mutant rats too. Okay. Mutated pig rat. Gross. It attacked me first. Alright, at least Cassie didn't take any damage. Hey, Vic managed to not hit. That seems like overkill. Shotgun to a rat. Ooh-wee, Vic's trying. Hit the shit out of that rat. See, I can move 2 spaces for free. Can't do called shots with weapons still. So I don't think I can. Hey, we leveled up. Damn. Right on. That's unexpected. Did you get perks every 3 levels, was that right? I might let the points float again for a lockpick or something else. Or I could just pump them into barter right now. Yeah, but I effectively have access to infinite money if I'm patient enough, so maybe I don't actually care that much. Oh, it costs 2 points per investment in a skill that's higher than 100%. That's interesting. Times agility. I'll try to pump that up a little bit higher over time. I'm just going to let the other points float right now. I know of a couple doors that I need higher lockpicking for, but they're a ways away from where I am. Do you know how you get to use the VAT system with weapons in this game? I feel like I used to be able to like aim at the eyes and that sort of thing. Yeah, when I right click I can do single, burst, or reload, which is what's weird. I can't, I don't get the little target anything like I get for unarmed. Nice shot. Oh, fast shot disables targeting for weapons? I see. In exchange for making the AP cost for general targeting significantly cheaper or something like that? One AP less per shot. Okay, so that's really significant. That's cool. This is what's left of the mine, apparently. Jeez. Heavy-ass rope. Got enough rope for the foreseeable future. This place has seen better days. Shit, I don't know, it just detected me. Oh, it's a single rat. Okay. You get him, Sulik. Oh, there's more than just one rat. Okay, fair enough. Two AP to reload, bummer. Wow. I got hit so bad by that rat, it knocked me on my ass. That's funny. The rat killed itself. Critical miss. Great. Yeah, so I guess normally I wouldn't be able to shoot twice with the shotgun because it would cost 5 AP per shot. So that's a huge deal in terms of the action economy of the game. Oh wow, range is really good. Must be because of my agility stat, which I think unarmed actually borrows from my strength stat. Which is why unarmed's accuracy is so much poorer, despite being the same skill rating. I think that's true, right? Agility plus strength. I still like having unarmed as an option in case I'm ever in a mission where I'm not allowed to bring weapons. I ask this question in every game that involves ammunition, but if I reload a gun early, do I waste some of the ammo? Doesn't waste it. So if I'm out of combat, I may as well keep guns topped off. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing? Good lord. Critical hit for 23 hit points. A Wanamingo. Huh. Oh, and a bunch of fucking eggs? Great. $181 hit points? I miss... oh my god. Maybe I'm not supposed to come down here just yet. We'll see. I've played one. I can't place it. It happened one time and it scarred me for life. It's kind of like the crafting system in Dragon Quest VIII. Vic, maybe don't go down there, buddy. Vic's gonna die down here. Or I'm gonna die down here. With my fancy metal armor. This may have been a bad idea. See? Vic, don't be a hero down there, buddy. And that's the end. What do you got for me, Ron Perlman?
Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the GECK, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
I think 9 was my most recent one. Oh, that sucks. I hope that's not. Did I suddenly get really bad about quick saving when I was doing so well for so long? Oh, wow. That really sucks. Golly. Maybe it was the seeming invincibility. Oh man, I gotta sell all that shit again? Oof. It blows. That's a bummer. The invincibility I seem to have from the metal armor too and the combat shotgun. Yeah, that sucks. A bummer of bummers. Hurry up, Vic. I'll try to blitz through the prompts if I can. Come on, man. I thought about backing out of the mine prompt and saving, but I was like, nah, it's fine. Nope, it was decidedly not fine, turns out. Hey, man. Wait, that broken up? Really? Maybe my allies took some damage at some point? That's weird. What's going on? Why do they call you Painless Joe? Where does the jet come from? Let's make a tidy profit out of that. That's fair. What a nice guy. How noble of you, Doctor. Yes, let's do it. Okay. Vic, give me the rest of your shit. That's all I needed to sell, right? I guess maybe the alcohol. But I think I was able to get his entire inventory last time. These. Don't want the lint back. I thought I had the mind to sell him something else, but that's fine. It's 25. Oh, I must have sold him something else. Whoops. Doing this in the wrong direction. He needs to give me 20 more. That's what it is. So I could just give him 10. Oops. $12.50. Okay, that's getting a little bit closer. I guess I could get the healing from him and then take the money back from him, but it's such a mild heal that I don't think it matters. Alright, did you have something else I was selling? Maybe it must have been some of this other shit. I don't think it was the alcohol, but I'll sell that anyway, just in case. Maybe the knife. Oh, so many rats, too. We had killed and had to go fight again. Sucks. It's a bummer of the highest caliber. Yeah, okay. I don't remember how I did it last time, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Okay, and I need to give stim packs to all my allies, so here you go. I'll do 4 a pop this time instead. And we'll save immediately after doing this. It'll be great. Now I'm reminded that this game can be lethal all of a sudden. I think that happened to me in Fallout 1 as well. I was just in a regular town, went out the door, and suddenly I ran into a death claw, and I was like, well, uh-oh, that's not good. And then I was no more. It's in this town. You mine gold ore, you trade the ore, you mine the ore. How is San Fran from here? Is it dangerous? Grace followers? Okay. I think it's an actual computer that I'm allowed to interact with. Okay. I thought she told me about the jobs in town. Maybe not. What are you doing, town? What happened to your leg? Who's Doc Johnson? Need some help? Come back when you're higher level. Okay. And then he had some good stuff in these lockers here. And I think I have to go back and fight all those rats again. Just to clear them out. Maybe I won't go down in the mine. I could probably win like I did against the Death Claws by just saving and reloading. But I don't know if I want to do that because it's super cheesy. Mutated pig rat was hit for no damage. I did level up in here from the XP from killing the rats, so probably worth doing it and then leaving and coming back here later once I'm higher level. I might try saving and going down the mines and seeing if I can fight just one of those guys. I bet they're worth a good amount of XP if I can finish them off. Critical hit. The sound design in this game is pretty incredible. Combat feels visceral despite being turn-based. Isn't there a perk you can take that, like, makes dudes explode? Or is that a Fallout 3 thing? I don't think it has any mechanic other than looking cool. Oh my god, Vic, you left him with 1 hit point remaining. You're the worst. Does nighttime affect accuracy? Feels like the kind of game where they would include that in the calculation. That's interesting. You missed. Getting rat flanked. Good job, Cassidy. Ugh, of course I missed. I feel like I need to get in the habit of quick saving after every encounter, even if things are looking really safe and good. Just play it safe. Oh, right. Now, even though I can't specifically aim at body parts with VATS with fast shot, can I still, like, accidentally, randomly hit them in a body part? Vic is surrounded by rats. Good, that rat's dead, I was gonna say. Cool. Serving some ammo. Mutated rat was hit instead of mutated rat. I don't think it did any damage though. Does missing and striking the wrong person, is that a function of accuracy or luck or both? God, Vic really is just a mule, isn't he? Even with a gun. Get that XCOM missing. It's a 5% chance to miss. It's D&D, it happens. But when you have like 95% every time it happens, you're like, that's impossible. How could that have happened? Humans are really bad at statistics, it turns out. Alright, level up. Hype. And I'll let the other points float for now. Actually, I bet the reason why the doctor didn't offer to patch us up last time is that I had rested to get morning to trigger. So I'll try to do that again outside the mine. Don't think there was any loot back here. And we're caught up to where we were when I failed to save. Floating point numbers. Losing progress in video games is like one of the biggest bummers of the hobby. Especially when it's like a preventable thing, like, oh, I could have just remembered to tap the save button, but I totally forgot. Oops. Oh, I see. I picked this slot for quick save, and now it's always going to save to that slot. Okay. Try to use that more. Let's see what happens. Save beforehand. Spirit of getting over it. Critically hit for 8 hit points. Wow. Not a great opening. I gotta be really careful not to depend on quick save, or I'll put myself in an unwinnable situation, you know? Wanamingo is a new enemy for Fallout 2, right? Do they appear in any of the later games? Oh wow, this place is gnarly. They seem as nasty as death claws. Okay, we're getting a lot more damage off on him this time, at least. Oof. Yeah, I really gotta, like, cheese reload to not get, wrecked by those things, I feel like. Because, like, they either do 5 damage to me or they do, like, 40 damage to me. In fact, they often do no damage. Wow.
You died. Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
Thanks, Ron Perlman. I kind of want to see what's down here. I don't know if I want to do this Deathclaw style and just load every round of combat. Maybe I do. Try it with quick save as an option. Cannot save at this time. Oh, at all? Did they make that impossible? That's interesting if so, because that was the only way we were able to beat Deathclaws before. There's no mid-combat saving. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, you were hit for no damage. It's critically hit for no damage. Wow, yeah, the damage range is kind of nuts. It's like a 1d40 or something. Oh my god, Vic. Don't do that, buddy. I can save, I'm just not allowed to quick save. Interesting. So if I want to be cheesy, I gotta work for my cheese, it turns out. That's fair. Nice job, dude. I really wish Vic wouldn't go be the hero of all the characters to run out there and try to single-handedly take one on. $160 hit points. Okay, so the one at the entrance is by far the nastiest. Oh, weird. It did let me save earlier. Maybe it's only before you spend your action points for the turn or something? It's odd. Nice knockdown. Vic was hit for 4 critical hit points of damage. That's weird. I don't know what governs you doing that. Don't shoot your ally, you big... Don't shoot your ally, you big goof. Oh man, it might be scripted that he's gonna shoot him. Alright, I won't do that then. God, Vic. He's super dead, isn't he? Super dead. So just opening the inventory costs action points, but once you're in there, using stuff doesn't cost anything. Okay. Punched for no damage. Okay. How can I check Vic's hit points? I feel like he's not doing great in the corner down there. Vic has 42 hit points left. Okay. So he might be okay. The thing has crazy good AC. No damage reduction. Ouch. Hit him in the groin socket, huh? At the end of the day, this is really Vic's fault for going all the way down there. Oh my god, he hit him with a sawed-off shotgun for no damage? Golly. Hit both of my allies, but I also critically hit the thing. Oh, there was another one coming? Wow. Oh my god. No, this is not happening. I didn't realize there were, like... I might try to finish off the gray one just to see if the other ones are significantly weaker. I did not realize that there were that many of them down here. This is really a come down here when you're super OP in the late game kind of a level. And it didn't matter. Vic's bravely stalling the reinforcements. Yeah, no kidding. I wonder if I'm even allowed to exit here. Do I lose Vic, or does he like automatically follow me is a good question.
Hey Dylan, I'm about to make some noise.
I'm
about to make noise!
Don't yell. That's not productive. Thank you very much. I'll mute myself. Sorry, guys. Might just tell Vic to stay back, because I can do that, right? I can tell him, don't come down with me, and he'll just wait up at the top of the elevator until I come back. I guess he's eating damage that I'm not taking, and we can teleport back out. Like, the fact that I can exit and then heal and then come back, presumably they can't do that. They can't heal or anything like that, so... we'll see.
Sorry for yelling.
Okay, hold on, I can't change
That's fine, they can just see my shoulder. Hear my voice. Hey, Alan.
I think then I won't have to terminate it. My wife Andrea's here.
Hey, everybody.
Friday is her day off, so she tends to hang out on Thursday nights.
Yeah, well, every other Thursday night. I only get every other Friday.
Here comes science.
Actually, that reminds me.
I think whenever I close it like that, I have to relaunch Steam. It's kind of a bummer. It's a glitch or something with Fallout 2. I can't alt tab out of it either. Oh wait, actually no, it's sort of the boot there. Whatever. Get back up. Oh, that's new. Never mind. Excuse me? Alright, here we go. It's on this one, I think. One that was further in the future. Must have been 7. How's it going?
Pretty good. Had a interesting physics colloquium today.
Yeah, what was it on?
This isn't where you're going to be like, this is my wife Andrea, she's a scientist at the Los Alamos National Laboratory. Specifically, she's a physicist. Blah, blah, blah.
What she said.
Anyway, so it was a guy from...
Oh, thanks, Kiri. Yeah, that's a problem that happens with the capture card. When it reinitializes, I gotta relaunch it. So.
This guy from X Division. So the weapons design and certification people. The people who use our data.
Mm-hmm.
And at least my takeaway... Like, he was just talking about, like, what X Division does, but he was also a DC, I guess, for a year or two. And he seemed very excited about the 2018 Nuclear Posture Review, and not very excited about the 2010. So he was happy that it had changed. I guess in the 2010 one...
Right. So what you're talking about, just to give clarification, you work on weapons at the Los Alamos...
No, I've been trying to
Laboratory.
figure out how to explain it. I do scientific experiments that are used to certify nuclear weapons. That's what I do.
Sure. But the Nuclear Posture Review is what I was going to try to explain.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Is something that the U.S. puts out every so often that kind of sets up, here's the nukes that we have, here are our plans, here's where we keep our nukes, we keep them in submarines in this place and that place. Yeah, how many Metal Gears have you built?
Does PDD system count? I built one of those last week.
Metal Gear is a giant bipedal walking robot that carries nukes on it, because that makes it better for firing nukes, according to Hideo Kojima in the Metal Gear series.
Well, I mean, you need something to absorb the recoil? Question mark.
They're like, but if it's a walking tank, then it could fire a nuke from anywhere. And it's like, yeah, that's what a nuclear submarine is. All right. It looks like the audio is working and the video is working. Thanks for the heads up about the colors being janky. Basically, every time the capture card refreshes, there's a chance that both the audio and the video will get fucked up.
But anyway, I guess the 2010 Nuclear Posture Review was like, we want you to specifically build these weapons with these specifications. And in the 2018 one, they opened it up for people to be more like, you can design new things. You don't have to go and just keep remaking the same old shit we've been making for decades. And he was very excited about that.
Right on. Do we like this person who was excited?
He was very charismatic, and yeah, he seemed fine.
That's cool.
He's a good speaker.
Vic's gonna tank for me again.
I guess he just likes having his freedom, you know?
I take so much damage down here. I feel like I could do this by bouncing up and resting and coming back down and fighting them.
Why don't you shoot a nuke at it? Do you only have so many nukes?
I don't have any nukes.
You told me you're wearing a suit of armor that has nukes in it.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear.
No,
Oh, this is Fallout.
This is Fallout 2.
Whatever.
You never get to pilot a Metal Gear in Metal Gear. I guess that's not 100% true, but it's mostly true. Alright, I'm just going to bail on it. There's too many of them down there for it to be worth it. You do get it to shoot a mini nuke in Fallout 3, I think. That's one of the weapons you can obtain, right?
Aw, Ben's pushing the monitor.
He's so hungry. Oh man, is there a weapon shop here? 'Cause that'd be great. Oh no, it's a mine. Okay. Molerat Mambo? The hell is that? Try to rob these nice people.
They should lock their
Ooh,
lockers.
there's a wrench. I need a wrench. I'm gonna turn that quest in. I'm gonna do that next, maybe. Hey, move out of my way, dude. Dynamite. Move it, buddy. Sledgehammer. I think the sledgehammer actually sells for that much money, but it's okay. Sledgehammer and a crowbar. Sledgehammers galore, apparently. Rope and some drugs. Guess I'll take the drugs. The rope is too heavy. Doesn't sell for very much. Okay, I think Redding in general is kind of a higher level than we are. I still haven't found a shop, unfortunately.
Those cows dead.
There
Well,
are
that
some
one
dead
isn't.
cows. They're two-headed
That one
cows
just said
because they're
moo.
mutated. See?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
This is post-nuclear holocaust. So that thing that you're working on at the lab, don't fuck that up.
I do not make
I know.
nuclear weapons. Like I said, I do science experiments that are used to certify them.
It's
So
important
I
for us
just
to know
can
that
tell
they
you a
actually
little
work.
piece of the puzzle that tells you if they're going to work or not.
I was brought up in a tent. Alright, I think I remember caravans from the first game. Try a vault. Thanks for the tip. How am I doing on shotgun ammo? I'm still pretty good. Alright, I think I'm gonna head somewhere with a shop so that I can sell some stuff and...
Like the drugs you just stole?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, kitties, you're very hungry. I unfortunately lost like 20 minutes of progress because of forgetting to save. Go all the way down to New Reno. New Reno almost certainly has shops. Game takes place in like California, Nevada.
Okay. The desert.
After nuclear war with the Chinese, I think, was
Once
the lore.
again, my spirit touches you from the void. Chosen, our crops fail, our reserves are meager. Return to us with the GECK. Your failure is our last light.
Working on it, man. There's no time limit for that, though, I thought, isn't there? Or is it just there to remind you, hey, you've got an important mission to do? Put your weapon away before we shoot you. Okay, who are you guys? Oh, it's a caravan.
Oh, I've heard good things about a person fitting your description. Sure, I've been looking for a shopkeeper. Scout handbook, ooh. Oh, wow. Good thing we can afford that.
Why'd you want 5 of those?
Because I will study them and I will get better at scouting. They increase your stats.
And aren't they all the same book?
Yeah, but I can read them all multiple times and each one increases my stats more and more. It's 28 plus 33.
60-something?
61. You have to barter in this game. Alright, so I guess that maybe answers my question about skill books being limited. I assume that traveling merchants have just a chance to have them. You learn a lot about wilderness survival. Shit, didn't mean to do that.
So I've been running all this analysis for the last 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let me try to think of how I can put this. There's 25 points, mass points. For each of those 25 points, I have to figure out what our observation is. But then I also need to figure out what our expected kind of uncertainty range is. And in order to do that, I have to do 1,000 of the single. So I do 1 fit to the data, and then I have to do 1,000 fits to blank data to see what I would expect to see if there was nothing, and compare it to the data that I see, or what I observe in the data. And so I've got 25 points, so that's 1,001 different analyses per point. There's 25 points. We're just gonna call it 1,000. So that's 25,000 analyses.
Mm-hmm.
Times 2, because there's 2 different ways of doing it, because of course. So now we're at 50,000. And times 6. Times another 6, because that's how many different models I was testing.
So does that take a really long time to run or something?
Yeah, so I had to set it up and just throw them at the farm. And of course, the first time I did it wrong. I had to do it again. Then I have to take all the data. Each one by itself outputs a text file.
You mean a supercomputer farm, right?
So I don't think it's a supercomputer, but it's just a bunch of computers. So I can have multiple computers working instead of just one.
Do you have to share those with other people?
I do. So yeah, today I sent off some jobs, and it took them like 2 or 3 hours to actually start, because someone else was using the machine. I only needed to use it for like 2 hours. And I only needed to use it for 6 jobs. But anyway, the point is that I'm basically done, and all the results make sense, which is really exciting.
It's awesome.
Yeah. All is right with the world. So, unfortunately, or fortunately, so we don't see any dark matter signal, but the limits that we're setting are a little bit worse than the limits they set 1.5 years ago.
So when you say limits, you mean that despite not having seen anything, this is what we can deduce about what
dark
is or
matter
isn't
could
there.
not shine any brighter than this, or else we would have seen it.
Sure.
So a lower limit saying how dim the dark matter has to be, at least, is more constraining. So our limits are worse because before they were seeing a deficit in the data. So you have your average counts in the data, right? So you have this average baseline, and then everything kind of fluctuates around that baseline.
Sure.
And so they were at a downward fluctuation. But now the exact same target is up.
What do you mean by target? What does target mean?
Segway 1, it's a dwarf galaxy. It's a big clump of dark matter that's nearby. It's our target. It's the thing we're targeting.
Okay.
I call it target. But yeah, so the reason our limits are worse is because we're kind of seeing a signal, but not statistically significant yet, but we're seeing enough that it's affecting our limits. So that's kind of interesting.
So, does that mean that there's more to be seen there, or you think that there's still a problem that you haven't sussed out?
No, there's not a problem. It's just that we're starting to see more gamma rays from Segway 1.
I see.
Than we saw before.
So...
Actually, before we were seeing less gamma rays than we expected. Now we're seeing more gamma rays than we expected. But not in a statistically significant way. I mean, we're talking like 2 sigma here. But still...
What does 2 sigma mean?
Oh, Christ. 2 sigma means
I know what it means, but...
there is a 1 in 20 chance that it was just a random fluctuation.
That's random. What does sigma mean?
Sigma is a standard deviation. It's how far away from the mean of a normal distribution you are. If you're out in the tail. So, like, my height, I'm 6'1", I'm a woman. I don't know, I haven't calculated it exactly, but I imagine that I am in, like, the 4 sigma regime. Like, I am quite far from the middle.
So you're far from middle?
Yes.
Okay.
Where middle here is no signal. So if you start seeing something really weird that doesn't look like the no signal case, then you start to say, oh, well, you know, how big is it compared to the signal case? Or how much does it deviate? How different from the signal case is it, or background case is it?
The reason for exploring how far of a deviation it is because you could be seeing a signal that's just random noise?
Yeah, exactly. Right, so we tested 25 mass points, and we had a 1 in 20 chance of seeing a 2 sigma, and we saw a 2 sigma. So that's consistent with background. Right, like, if I look 20 places and I tell you there's a 1 in 20 shot that I see something weird, you're not going to be surprised when I see something weird.
Rather, if you were told that you had a 1 in 20 chance of winning a $4 scratch-off lotto ticket, and you bought 20 scratch-offs and you won $4, you wouldn't be...
No one would be excited.
Okay. I got you. But maybe you're some kind of, like, you know, psychic lotto cheater. If you buy 20 tickets and all of them win $1 million, then something's up. That's a pretty big spike.
Well, yeah, definitely something is up.
The first scenario does not merit further investigation. The second scenario merits further investigation.
Well, the first scenario, so, I mean, a 2 sigma, it's not anything to write, you know, to the New York Times about. But the fact that it went from -1 sigma to +2 sigma is interesting. And it happened with the target Segway 1 that is expected to have the brightest dark matter signal. So, anyway, it warrants further investigation. So we'll keep taking data on Segway 1 and
1,800 experience.
see if it fluctuates back down and, you know, kind of averages out.
So when you say that a 2 sigma is nothing for writing the New York Times about, what you mean is that...
I mean that I know colleagues who have had New York Times articles written about them for 2 sigmas, and I think it's complete and utter horseshit.
Okay. So, like, someone will call up the media and say, like, hey, I found this slight deviation. And then the media will interpret that as, we found dark matter.
That's about the same, like you were saying, winning $4 on a fucking lotto ticket. Do you write a New York Times about that? No.
Generally, no. Oh, there's mobsters here?
2 people who are nameless, mostly 1. Bad judgment. Bad.
Watch you're
Just
walking
making the
around
rest of
Reno,
us
you're
look
gonna get
bad.
hurt. Just stay out of my way. That's really interesting. The mob boss has, like, fedora and everything. I guess I could have just fought them. It pissed people off down in New Reno. Oh shit. The locals around here aren't too friendly. Jet rocks. Jet is a drug. NCR, the New California Republic. Desperado. He's very hungry.
Desperado. I don't know what
Biggest little city in there.
Go wiggle at somebody else. I'm syphilis or slutty spice. Oh man, 1998. I feel like there's got to be a store here somewhere, right?
Are there two-headed people?
No?
Why are there two-headed cows and there aren't two-headed people?
Cows mutated? There's ghouls. People could turn into ghouls. Wow, my game just slowed way down for some reason. After zoning into this map. See if loading the game fixes it? That's super weird. Did.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, it's the same kind of area where it got slow.
Yeah, it's really weird. I wonder if there's like a memory leak here or something? Try saving it and then reloading it, maybe. That fixed it. Weird. Oh, then it gets slower and slower the further I walk. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if there's something janky in this area of town.
Can I help you, Ben?
None of these are shops. Shark Club.
Can I help you, Ben?
He's very hungry.
Every day, Ben. Every day.
Right, Johan. Huh. I guess there wasn't as much in New Reno as... I mean, there's still other things to explore, but I'm just trying to find shops at the moment.
Hey, little guy.
So I can go to Vault 15 to wrap stream after we check out Broken Hills. Hey, more mobsters. What's up, guys? Maybe I can free New Reno from the mobsters later. Do you want to encounter some mobsters? No.
Why not? They might have drugs you can steal.
Maybe. The ones I've run into so far have just been like, you know, watch your step. Maybe they attack me if I piss them off in New Reno or something. Maybe it's a karma system thing. Broken Hills is a mining town selling uranium ore. A rough place, so watch yourself. General store, hey. Very friendly mobsters, I know, right? Hello.
We are aware of your presence, kitties. Continued meowing isn't helping.
I'd like to buy something.
You know, maybe meowing makes them feel better.
You think so?
I don't know, it gives them something to do.
She doesn't really have too much for sale that I care about. It's too bad. Alright, I should go turn in this wrench then. So I think we're going to go turn in the wrench to do that quest, and then we're going to try to get to Vault 15. Whoa, stop moving. Wrench was in Vault City. So ways up from here.
Do you ever get in random battles?
Yep.
Oh. Who did you encounter? An
Wolves.
unfriendly dog.
Pack of wolves.
Mm. Cast me out because I think you're dumb and don't understand them.
Wildcat stopped meowing after kittenhood.
I was gonna say... You all have been meowing constantly for probably an hour and have yet to accomplish your goal. Who is the dumb one?
Well, I think from their perspective, because they eventually get fed, that means that meowing clearly pays off. It's like somebody that like goes to they're waiting for something to happen, they're like, and now. And now. And they do it like 20 times, then the 20th time it happens, they're like, haha, see.
I'm magic.
I'm magic, exactly. Wow, they're being particularly bad today.
My precious little guy.
Show those unfriendly dogs the magic of friendships with a shotgun. The sound of multiple dogs biting over and over gives me some non-clinical PTSD from the mission with trying to protect the Brahmin from the dogs. Which I might be able to do now.
Hey, what are the Brahmin?
Brahmin are the two-headed cows.
Interesting.
There are mutated humans, they're called ghouls, like their skin all sloughed off.
Ooh.
But a lot of people that are not mutated manage to be in like vaults during the nuclear holocaust.
I'm a wizard. Dude, you can totally cheat at that if you look at the light of the crossing street. Well, I guess if the other lane is turning left, then you have to wait for that, and if you don't know how long that is, then you're not going to be able to get the light.
Band of raiders? Don't you dare raid me. Coming up on some unexplored area, that's kind of exciting.
A light pro tip, if you're coming up on a green light and you're not sure if it's about to turn red, sometimes if you look at the crosswalk signal associated with that light, if it's got a little person that says you can walk, that light is going to be green for a while and you are totally fine. If it's counting down, then you have an idea of when it's going to hit, when it's going to become red.
Apparently that's actually a bad thing.
Doing that?
That it,
because then you like speed up?
Yeah, it creates bad behaviors in drivers. It rush to pass a light that they think is going to turn yellow, that otherwise not having the... Like, it's surprising. You'd think being more informed would...
I like being more informed, because then I don't end up slamming on my brakes. I guess then say, oh, you shouldn't be driving that fast, so you have to slam on your brakes in order to stop at a red light.
God, Vic's gonna die. I think he has... Pretty sure I gave him, Nice. That was pretty great. I think I gave him Stimpaks to heal with, so hopefully he'll just do that on his turn. Awesome. That was a turn. Please heal on your turn, Vic. I don't want to have to reload this stage. God, Vic. You moron. 43, 58, 56. Okay, she changed her target. That's good.
Did your dude heal?
No, he's just running away.
Oh, well, I mean, that works too.
Helps, but...
Why are you killing these people?
They're raiders and they're attacking me.
Why are they attacking you? They want your shit?
They're raiders. They're attacking me.
Right, I said, why are they attacking you?
Because they're raiders.
So they want your shit.
That's what raiding means, yeah.
Didn't you ever think that there's more to a raider than raiding? They're people too, with mothers and fathers.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Alright, well, when we get back to Vault City, I can fix that. Hopefully my party members are good enough to be able
you
to...
made me explain Sigma. Talk about explaining, like...
I thought you knew what raiders were.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, what did they do in that movie?
Well, they did a lot of things. A lot of people. Raiders of the Lost Ark, you know... pissed off some Nazis. And then they didn't have their souls sucked out of them by evil Christian ghouls.
Jewish ghouls.
Jewish ghouls, I apologize. Nazi sex, I think, was The Last Crusade.
Game sponsors got me on that, yeah. Oh, you got me good.
Yeah, good job,
I
Game
knew what
Saucer.
Sigma actually meant.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if he bangs in Raiders, and I think that he had banged the girl earlier, which is why she was super pissed at him when they first met, if I recall correctly.
Perfect. Alright, Vic, I really need you to heal
But
yourself,
I still think
buddy.
the Nazis were the ones looking for the Ark of the Covenant, is that right? Dylan?
Yes, the Nazis are looking
Those
at the Ark of the
Nazis.
Covenant, that's right.
But it's cool, because they all got their souls sucked out of them by Jewish, like, ghosts.
So, how do I make him use a stim pack, or do I have to use stim packs on him?
What did Sean Connery say in that? Like, oh, better me than the next man? And then,
I was the next man.
I was the next man. Talks in our sleep.
Huh. I guess it was working, I just wasn't playing the sound effect. Alright. I healed him a bit.
I think by far, Last Crusade is Dylan's favorite. Indiana Jones.
I love Last Crusade. It's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Poor Raiders.
I think more people know what Raider means than people are familiar with statistics and Sigma. Usually I feel like, is Sigma something that you guys typically say in physics but isn't quite as used outside of that field? Because I hear people
So
in
outside of this
psychology,
field, people will call p-values?
p-value is what I usually hear.
Yeah. Which can be converted into a sigma. So 2 sigma is a p-value of 0.05.
Circle of wrecked shacks with a hatch in the center.
Jesus, Ben. Do you know how pathetic you are? Do you know how insignificant you are?
This place looks worse than Vault City. What is this place? You found the Raiders' lair. Oh, shit.
That it does.
Alright, so I know this is the Raiders' lair. Maybe I'll come back here after I get back to Vault City to sell some stuff. There must be people that are attacking Vault City. Raiders. Okay. See if I can buy. I need to buy a boatload of shotgun ammo. They apparently burned through it. Yeah, let's not mess around with wolves. It's not worth it.
Primary main objective. Sell your shit. Take it hard. What the fuck are they doing to those wolves?
Shooting them. He's got to be getting low on... Oh, Cassie's out of ammo on the sawed-off shotgun. Okay. Dag, yo. I don't think enemies really drop ammo for guns like that either. I guess I should whenever I sell a gun, I should probably be removing the ammo from it, right? Or does that affect the sell value? Makes me worried that there's a finite amount of ammo in the game. I guess maybe wandering merchants have some. No more random battles, please. Not that. Oh, it does affect the value? Okay. It's good to know. So it's not a complete waste. I think the guy in the main gun shop will let me sell some stuff, and then the guy in the inside Vault City will do it as well. So I'll try to sell to both of them here. What's up, dude? Barter. All of these, please. Because that's all he's got. Oof, that's not a lot. A less good gun.
Hello, Benedict.
Are you so soft and furry? Ugh.
He's so hungry is what he is.
I know, you're so happy.
I'll try to get a better gun or better armor for Vic. Could probably pull it off. It's only short by a couple hundred, right? Could potentially just live with that. There we go, 11. Oh, I can't carry that much, son of a bitch. Because that armor is so heavy.
My littlest guy.
I think I gotta get just the armor, potentially. So the question is, can I afford just the armor? Okay. So now I gotta clear up some carrier space first. Trade. Hold some of my guns, please. Actually, not that one, because I'm going to sell that one. Okay, I think that's good. I think the armor weighs like 30-something. To help Vic with not dying as fast. Okay. Cool. We're about at time, but I'm going to try to go over a little bit to finish this trading stuff. Or at least I'll get myself in front of the last NPC that I need for it. Okay. Please update your gear. Use your best armor. Give me some of those guns back. Do shop inventories ever update? Like, do shopkeepers restock ammo that they had before, or is it just kind of fixed? 765. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get. Microfusion cells, huh? Okay. It must be for...
Duck hunting.
Yeah, right. Most of the shops do restock. Okay. That's 14 plus 65 is 79.
Why don't you try to, like, underbid them?
That's already calculated. So, like, you have a barter stat, and the barter stat calculates the relative value on both sides.
So why does the button say offer?
That's a good question. Because you could technically... They will never accept it if your amount on the left is less than their amount on the right, but they will accept it if you offer them more.
Why would you offer them more?
Because it's a barter system, and sometimes you can't get it to be exactly right. This is the last thing I'm doing here, talking to this guy. Actually, I gotta drop this off in the maintenance center while I'm here. Hey, I got your shit. Come back in the morning? It's 10 in the morning.
I said hit the hay.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I had to get my citizenship here. And they gave me a citizenship test, but it was basically impossible to pass. So I had to get it by doing other favors for this town. Rest until morning. Thank you. It's a good day, citizen. It's very exciting.
Oh, there's a government?
Here there is. This is a town that was built using a Garden of Eden creation kit, which is the thing that I'm looking for to terraform destroyed land. So they've got kind of a nasty government. Got those tools you wanted? Yeah, here you go. It's a couple bucks for your trouble. Maybe you can use those tools to help fix that attitude of yours. Come back in a day or two. Okay.
They're not very nice, are they?
No one really is in the wasteland, it turns out. People are just kind of butts. Alright, this is my last merchant. Barter. Give me all of your... Oh, he's got another book. That's exciting. Books are like the thing I get most excited about in this entire game. They got a bunch of rat away. That's cool too. Don't need this knife, don't need this alcohol, don't need any of this shit, any of this shit.
Are you gonna get something from him for all that? Because your number is big, much bigger than his number right now.
I am gonna get something for him for all that. Don't you worry at all. Give me all your stim packs. Give me your rat away. I'm gonna need that later.
Alright, now...
Rat away is expensive. Shit. One. It's pretty close. Could throw him some coin.
What? No, you're over.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
That's a 0, not an 8.
Now I can throw him some coin. Look at that. Alright. Now I need to give some shotgun ammo to Numbnuts. Over here, how much do I have? 100? So I can split it down the middle with him. Reload your shit, buddy. I think I need to have more than he does. And then you should equip your best thing. Perfect. I should try to get him a combat shotgun at some point. Actually, I think I may have had one drop from somebody. I think it's the same ammo, but it's just strictly better. Figure out who has it. Sulik, did I give it to you, buddy? Guy's got a bone in his nose. That's his grandfather.
Aww.
There it is. Combat shotgun. Yes. Give that to this dude. Talk to you about your gear. Put your weapon away. Trade. Take the combat shotgun. Give me your shotgun. Okay. Combat control. Use best weapon. Perfect. Alright. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Good. Alright, future Marstead, you're watching this VOD. You have a ton of stuff to do. You can return to the NPC in Vault City that you gave the tools to after 2 days, and she's going to tell us something. You probably just want to go to Vault 15. You've been to Broken Hills. There's not a lot to do there. I mean, there's a lot of NPCs to talk to, but it seems like it's a higher level zone. New Reno seems higher level. You could maybe do the Raiders place that you discovered this session. It's due south of Vault City. Probably knock all those dudes out, take all their shit, make a bunch of money. But Vault 15 will be progressing the main story. Cool. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a treat as always. I'll let you know what's coming up tomorrow and next week.